32 months. Wow, can't believe it. 32 months of explosions and even more chaos. Here's 2 more. Shadow, do the thing.
Chaos control!
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
yes,
is? I
I've
just want a
returned from
picture
my
of a
throne to the
goddamn
earth
hot
as we
dog.
cut once more out woman. We must celebrate.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. A picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a J.
Borderline magical.
Brian.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a J.
Borderline magical.
Move on over to skytier.com and see the herd of new products just waiting to graze on your wallet. Chat, look at me. It's time for an ad. Check out the bits, crits and half-wits pattern now up and ready for your support. Speaking of support, also check out the SkyTier store now for all those things Yun saw in the ad along with other things. Good job, Green and team.
You know what? You know what? I can forgive the ad interruption because it's advertising for bits, crits, and half-wits. Exclamation point BCH. The first episode is up now. The Patreon is live. Everything is available. So, hello everybody. Welcome back. I'm going to forgive the interruption today. Just this once.
SkyTier bread.
Thank you guys for starting a hype trade as well. That was very sweet of you guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Thanks for bearing with me since I took the day off yesterday. Let me tell you the story of my exhausting ass day, okay? Mostly this was Hank related. As I look back at Hank.
We're down in the arcade today.
Yeah, we're down in the arcade today. I've been vibing with the arcade, you know? I'm just feeling the arcade. Was he a naughty man? Technically, he was a naughty man yesterday, but yes. So, I could not sleep yesterday. I don't know, my sleep schedule has just been whack lately. I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m. It's been really bad. So I did not get to bed on time. However, I took him out to go potty at like nearly 1 a.m. just to be sure that he would be well taken care of, you know? So I go to bed and then I get woken up to not only a dog slapping me with his little paws, but also, he literally wet willies me. The little fucker licks me right in my fucking ear. Which, let me tell you, not a fun way to wake up. So I'm like, what time is it? You know, I'm like dead to the world. I'm grabbing for my phone. Best boy, he did nothing wrong. Incorrect, because you see, Hank gets taken care of, his schedule, because he's a little piss boy, and he has stomach issues. He has, like, a relatively intensive, he has to go out pretty much every 3 to 4 hours to go potty. I know, he's a little piss boy, so his day starts at 8 a.m., and then he gets lunch, he gets breakfast and a full walk at 8. And then around noon, he gets a pee break and his lunch, which is half of his breakfast, basically. And then he goes out again to pee at 3. And then at 6, he gets his dinner and another full walk, and then between around 10ish, he gets another pee break and another and the other half of his dinner, basically. But on this day, yesterday, when I had not slept at all, he decided, you know what? I know I peed at 1 a.m. But what if I wet-willied my mom and tried to make her take me out and give me breakfast at 6:45 a.m. when I had gone to sleep at 3 a.m. So needless to say, I was not a happy camper. I was very tired. And I was like, absolutely the fuck not. Go back to bed. I'm not hearing anything wrong with this story. Hank was totally in the right. I can't believe you'd say this. Yeah, Hanky Stank being a little stinky man. So I sent him away.
This week in green news, after nearly 3 grueling months, I got a fucking job.
Let's
But more
go!
importantly, I made some ice cream this morning. It's blue raspberry flavored and my hands are cold.
Honestly, worth it though. Blue raspberry flavored ice cream, so worth it. Let's go. Congratulations on the job. And thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thanks for the resubs. Hold on, I didn't actually say thank you to our 3 resubs. To Vital, 32 months, crazy. Almost to 3 years for Vital as well, insane. Soki for 16 months, and Zen for 13 months. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Did you get the lizard model? I mean, I made the art for Poke, but I'm not, like, rushing Poke to do it or anything. They're only doing, like, 1 billion models for me right now. They're all in some form of completion. But anyway, so he woke me up at 6:45. I was like, I'm gonna die. I waved him off. And I was like, no, we will do breakfast and bathroom at 8 a.m. when we usually do those things. And tried to go back to sleep. And then every 20 minutes from 6:45 all the way to 8 a.m., he was waking me up. Every 20 minutes. So needless to say, I did not get to have you know, another hour of sleep before I had to get up and take care of him. I was basically just like in a state of almost falling asleep and then being woken up by a dog, basically. Is that all of them? I think it might be. Hold on, let me look. Yes, it is. That's all the tiny derps.
Hi Sky. 40 months is pretty epic.
Oh, no.
About so I missed the redeems. If a mother gives birth to a child, I will get before 2 a.m. then daylight savings happens.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
then she gives
is?
birth
I
to
just
a
want a
little
picture of a
after 1
goddamn
a.m.
hot dog.
Which child is older?
I'm gonna replay both of those so that I can hear them.
I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 I look like I know what a JPEG.
Hi Sky.
Hi.
I am curious about something.
What's
If
up?
a mother gives birth to a child right before 2 a.m. then daylight savings happens. Then she gives birth to a twin a little after 1 a.m. Which child is older?
The one that's born first, I think, still. Because you measure age by how long they have existed in the world. So, like, if one is born first, no matter whether daylight savings happens, because, like, daylight, we all know, daylight savings is bullshit anyway, okay? There's no reason for it. So the older twin is still the one that was born first, even if daylight savings technically makes it so that it's like an hour earlier. I mean, generally speaking, the only people that care what twin is earlier are the twins themselves, and that's only when they are children, small children. Having no daylight savings in Arizona is the frickin' best. Honestly, I'm waiting for them to just get rid of it completely. There's no point. There's literally no point. It's so silly. But that sounds like a kind of sibling argument.
40 months is pretty epic. Also I missed the redeems. Oh no, I will get one next time.
Oh, next time, Wulp, next time. And thank you for 40 months. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It only fucks with sleep. Literally. Some guy celebrating his 28th birthday, but he was born on February 29th, so he's still in kindergarten. Except for that's definitely not how that works. Oh my god. I feel so bad for people born on leap years because they must have to deal with that
Brian.
bullshit all the time.
Do I look like I
Brian.
know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG.
Look, Green, I'm sorry, but I think you're in the minority here. Everybody loves the hot dog song. I'm sorry. You're in the minority. We all want to hear Hank Hill sing about the hot dogs. Well, technically, about a picture of a hot dog, which is really the important part.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn
So,
hot dog.
oh my god. BP, thanks for the gifted sub too. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Like I know what a JPEG is.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Yeah, Green does not have that dog in them.
JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG.
There we go. Okay. How to make the stream come to a screeching halt for the cost of one Amazon Prime sub. Oh, Lord. Of course I don't got that dog in me. I'm a fucking bonui. You could still have that dog in you. Kind of like how not all Wawas are based on Chihuahua images. It's more about what has Wawa energy, you know? I would gladly have a hot dog in me as long as it's 100% beef. I really feel like you should reconsider how that's phrased. You know? Not that I feel like there's really a good way to phrase it, that it's not weird, but like... choose joy, Zen. Wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting. I will gladly eat a hot dog. There you go. As long as it's 100% beef. Yeah.
Nope, BP is committed to that glizzy life.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. BP is committed to the glizzy life. The glizzy life. Only if it's 100% beef, though. Nothing else. No other hot dog will do. Oh my gosh. We just need to be free of words, honestly. So true. I am so tired. I still am tired. Mostly because Hank is making me get up at 8 a.m. and my sleep schedule is fucked up. I will say, after not watching it for about 1,000 years, I did finally end up starting The Queen's Gambit, which is a show on Netflix last night because I couldn't sleep and I was like, I need something to do, and I was rotting on the couch in the basement, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna watch The Queen's Gambit, and it's shockingly compelling. Also, I didn't realize that the reason so many people in my life in Kentucky told me to watch it and have watched it is because the main character and most of the beginning of the show is based in Kentucky, specifically Lexington. And I was like, it makes a lot more sense now why people were watching it so much. I mean, outside of that, it's a good show, but specifically people in Kentucky. Today's my last day as a free man. Tomorrow I go in and get myself put into my new job system. Hey, at least you'll have income coming in, you know? It's so worth it. It's so worth it. How's my favorite Cowgun today? Well, I don't know how your favorite Cowgun is because there are no Cowguns here. However, your favorite dragon is doing very well. I mean, outside of being tired.
A lot of fried chicken in Queen's Gambit. There is not a lot of fried chicken in Queen's Gambit, actually. Basement, you mean the bad people closet. I mean, I guess. But yeah, it's a surprisingly good show. Definitely an 18 plus show. But an interesting narrative. It's like a girl gets orphaned from a car accident, is sent to an orphanage in like, all right, we're ripping a pack, Whenever my thing wants to load. There we go. All right. Spin the spinny. What are we opening? Oh, my choice today. My choice. Wow. Wow. This is so fun. This is so fun and funky fresh. I do have one pack of Evolving Skies over here. What if we bust that bad boy? That might be fun. Grab my little container here. I call the wrapper. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can just be giving up wrappers like that, you know? I do also have one pack of Chilling Rain. I still
Open them,
need to open.
Neopets.
Oh, that's true! I do still have these Neopets packs. They're sitting right here on my desk. I could open them Neopets packs. I've got mostly Destined Rivals now, after finding them at, oh my god, my brain is failing me. Best Buy. That's where I got them. I was like, I'll think of it eventually. But me hungry? Okay, you can have the Neopets pack wrappers. If you need pack wrappers, I'll give you the Neopets pack wrappers, okay? Also, apparently every card in these Neopets packs is... so, there's 2 with 8 cards, and then there's 2 with all foiled cards that are from the 25th anniversary. Oh no, it's been so long since we checked on our Neopets. Oh. We cannot see. I know, I haven't turned anything on yet. I was just Stupendous is dead. No, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. I did not kill the Neopets. I did not kill any Neopets. We did not do that. No. They're fine. They're fine, chat. It's perfectly okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody look at my Neopets account. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. We're gonna open this one pack of Evolving Cries, and we're gonna cry about it, because there won't be anything in it. And then I also put the Neopets packs right here, so I guess we'll open these, because Fox sent these to me with my dice, and I haven't opened them yet. Yep, Evolving Cries. I've got one singular pack here that came in like a mixed container. It was a sealed mixed container, so I will take the blessings. I will take the blessings for Evolving Cries, because I mean, if I do pull that fuck-ass Umbreon, I'm selling it immediately. Okay, I'm going to go to, I'll literally go to the game store tomorrow morning and sell it. Okay. I don't remember what the pack trick is for this.
The only reason you haven't killed them is because they can't die, and are instead forced to suffer in endless starvation until one day when they are suddenly forced to feed to discomfort once more.
They'll be fine. They're A-okay, okay? Alright. Crystal Cave. The Rescue Carrier. Crustal. Petalil. Chinchou. Fletchling. Love Disc. Gossifleur. Reverse Hollow Hippowdon. And finally, a regular ass Seismitoad. Damn. That is truly evolving cries. Let's cry about it, guys. Let's cry about it. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll open these as they are, one by one. I have no idea what's in these Neopets packs. Sky's gonna cry. You know, I mean, hello, Hanky. This isn't food. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. They've got texture on them. Wow. Look. I'm sorry, Elle. I think Hank is gonna take your snack. I don't have anything for you, Bubs. We just went out to pee. I don't know what you could possibly be after right now. And it's still an hour and a half until dinner and walk time. Just being a soggy little guy. Tech Husband comes back tonight, like, while we're playing D&D, so... I also don't know if there's a pack trick to these, so...
Brian.
Do I look like I know
Walkie.
what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Mistacular, thanks for for subscribing with Prime.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
JPEG. 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 That cat's looking at me like the BCH Patreon dragon. It's true. It's true. The walkie do be looking a little sultry. All right, we've got one walkie, one galert. Wow. Oh, we've got one Aisha. The art is really cute for these. We've got one Jub. That's the foot fetish Neopet. Oh, shit, we got holographic fairy wing Poogle. Damn, look at that. I have no idea if that's valuable or not, but... Oh, I just realized that the fucking Jub, I think, is also holographic. I just noticed that it's a little bit shinier than the previous ones. The holographic does not show up on this card, like, at all. But I do think it is, yeah, it does have, like, a little bit of reflectiveness to it. Okay. We've got Cow Defender. Whoa. She's got titties. She's sultry. Damn. They gave this cow the booba. She is a little bit news encoded, not gonna lie. We've got the Blue Frost Cannon. Another Poogle. Why? It really does not want to focus on these, my goodness. And we've got EO. Which is a code stone, apparently. And that's it. Okay, so that was 3 from the... Let's see. That would have been 3 from the... Okay, so... To put the 2 holographics at the back... I would need to take, yeah, 3 from the back and move them to the front. Okay. That's what we'll do in the future. Of course, these ones have all holographic cards, so I don't know what the situation's gonna be like with the Neopets Anniversary Celebration. 5 foil cards per pack. I assume this is it's just 5 cards in here. These don't feel as thick as the other ones do, so. All right, here we go. The Battle Dome. The Battle Dome. It's all holographic. Here we go. The same backing? Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Aisha in the desert. All holographic. Oh, Scorchio. Look at that. That one's really cute. I think that might be my favorite so far. Ooh! Oh my god, it's got texture! We've got a texture Tico. Wow. Look at this. This is actually sick as hell. Look at that. The holographic texture on this is so cool. I hope she gets Blue Eyes White Dragon. A full art Usul. I have literally no idea what this is. It has text on it. This is the only one that has anything written on it about what it does. During either player's battle phase, after comparing agility, you may re-roll your opponent's dice up to the amount of critical successes you rolled this battle. Oh, this is Baby Usul. And it's got, like, its little pony is, like, a bone pony. And then, the baby paintbrush! Oh my god. This is crazy, guys. This is so crazy. Wow. I have... We got a textured holographic and a full art. Incredible. Incredible. All right, back to the regular card pack. And then we finish off with the last 25. So far, I don't think we've pulled either of the Neopets that we have. So, RIP to them, I guess. All right, 1, 2, 3. Assuming that the holographics don't appear randomly. Eyes of the Dark. It's a spooky lizard. Why are all of these, like, all of the, like, anthropomorphized ones are just, like, a little horny, I feel like. We've got Shield of Reflection. Whoa. We've got Har. Another Codestone. Smash. we got Galert again. That's our second Galert in 2 packs. Hot dog! Oh my god, guys, it's the hot dog! These packs were meant to be. They were meant to be. We've been blessed with hot dog. Right after Galert too, yeah. Wow, wow. Can you believe this? Oh, we got Techo, a regular Techo. I need a JPEG of it. That's so true. That's so true. Then we've got a holographic Walkie. Wasn't the other Walkie a different color? Wait, hold on. I have to look now. It was! Look. They're different colors. Huh. Well, that's fun and funky fresh. All right, and then our final card. Oh my gosh, it's a Fairy Kachik. Wow. Wow. I feel like this must be like reverse hollow versus hollow. I don't know. Why is it that the first one always, the hollow is very like dull? It's like it's metallic but not hollow, and then these ones are hollow. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Time for the last fancy pack. I feel like I should keep the fancy cards together. Let me grab my other holographics out of here. There we go. Okay. I think I'm putting the Techo on top there. We'll see if he gets beat. Even though the full art is pretty cool, I'm really into the texture on that card. Does it look like I know what a Neopet is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Okay, but literally, though, that is what happened. All right, here we go. I guess the textured one was in the middle of this last time, but we got Loop, the other dog, but wolf-coated. And then we got Lenny. Both of them are looking up and to the right. There's our other textured one, Kachik. I do not like this textured one as much as I like the Techo. I like the Techo art a lot more. Look at it. This guy's cool as fuck. All right. Kachik, textured holographic. These are all printed by Upper Deck, which is primarily sports card printer. In sports ball cards, they have different types of hollows and textures to distinguish rarities. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I might love this one. This one is insane. It's like a evil Poogle plushie. He is violence. Look at all the plushies. But he is gonna fuck your ass. Wait. I take that back. I take that back. It says during your opponent's battle phase, whenever they would attack, they must roll 1 die. On a failure, your opponent's Neopet becomes frozen. This is crazy. Oh, another full art, but it's Aisha. Oh, this one's cute too. She's like a sponge. He's going to what? Madam. No. You don't understand. You unhear all of that. Unhear all of that. Okay. So we got 2 full arts in that one. In this one, we only got the 1. Also, I think that... Yeah, I definitely think the Poogle might be... It's definitely the Poogle... Okay, so I'm putting the baby paintbrush under there. The Poogle and the Tico, I think, are my favorites of this bunch. Those 2 can go with the regular hollows. Because, I mean, this one is just a card of plushies with the most evil-looking plushie on the front. And then this one, I just think the texture and the art are really cute. Gotta say, all these shiny Neopets cards are coming in with values from around $5 to $15? Really? That's crazy. I guess because they're not very, like, popular to collect. These ones are special anniversary cards, so I would understand. This one has unfortunately, like, a really bad print line across the, like, entirety of the card here. But all the other ones look pretty good. This Poogle one, I'm obsessed with it. So, like, you're nailing it? Maybe? I mean, you know? I think I have some, like, really old Neopets cards somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if I can dig those up. Now I'm kind of curious. In my drawers over here? Here is how I used to store, like, all of my cards that weren't Pokemon cards. I think If I remember correctly, I used to have some Neopets cards in here. I know there's Naruto cards in here, and Inuyasha cards. Oh, this is a Magic series art card from Glittering Frost. Those must have been some cards that someone gave me. Yep, these are all Naruto cards. Attack against weak spots. These are definitely well-loved, and were definitely never protected. And then there's, like, different Naruto trading cards. So many Naruto cards in here. Oh my god, this one is Lenticular! It's Lenticular Sasuke! Whoa, whoa. He's doing shit. The cringe of youth, literally. Okay, I will, you know... Yep, there's the old Neopets cards. I don't think any of them are any good, but I honestly don't know. And they're so beat up now. Look at these bad boys. Oh, there's some holographic in here. There's some holographic. These things are beat to shit. These are from 2003. Commander Garou. I'm pretty sure I never actually did anything with these. I just bought them because I love Neopets. Capture the snow bunnies. These have like OG Neopets art too. My god, there's a learn to play. Wizards.com/Neopets. They're pretty beat up. Jelly Aisha. I played the game. Oh my god. Opening these just made me think of these like original ones. Chocolate Corbats. Juppies. I don't even know what half this shit is. I've got 2 holographics in here. Neither of them are... I don't think I ever sleeved anything as a kid. The Fairy Slingshot in holographic. Wow. Also, I've only got 2 Learn to Play cards in here? There's no way. Neopets Learn to Draw Step by Step, My Beloved. Yeah. There's no way that this is only, like, 2 packs. But the fact that these are from 2003 is insane. That means... Let's see. I would have been 10 years old. Oh, God. I would have been 10 years old when I bought these. And I've had them. That means I've had these for 22 years. These have been all over the country in my stuff, just living. Your bird girlfriend's on your desk? Oh yeah? They're making out. They got a little bit. Hold on here. They gotta get back to smooching. There we go. They are, so specifically, interestingly, I do call them girlfriends. I don't know if they're girlfriends. This one is some form of trans, I think, because they have a blue bill, but they've got pink feet. Whereas this one is pink on pink, and I'm pretty sure in budgies, males have the blue and females have the pink. So they're either a trans lesbian couple, or they are, this one is trans mask, and I don't know which one. I don't know their gender. They haven't told me. So, but they are in love, and they're smooching on my desk always. Oh my god, they're roommates. These are not Neopet cards. Go right there. And should I put these probably into, like, a binder or sleeves or something like that? Probably. But am I going to? Probably not. Oh my god, they were roommates. Also, here you go, Elle. Here's your packs to eat. Whoever wants to munch on them, you can have the Neopets packs. Just this once, okay? I'm gonna keep one of each, and you can have the other two, okay? Alright? Okay, here you go. Open up. Yum 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 yum. No, I want them all? Well, too fucking bad, These ones are mine. Stop being so greedy. Yeah, you scream. You scream in sorrow. Also, I love this fucking Naruto tin. Premium trading cards. Panini. Panini trading cards? This is crazy. I can't believe Panini's making trading cards. Naruto trading cards. Oh my god, this thing is so beat up the fucking top doesn't even stay on. There I am! Another sports card printing company. Well, there you go. Panini. Panini, thank you for creating some of those Naruto trading cards. I don't know which ones, because there's two very different kinds of Naruto trading cards in there. But thanks for picking them, or for making them. Okay. You know what? We didn't have a second Pokemon card pack to open, but I do kind of want to open this last Chilling Rain pack, so I can know whether I need to just buy my my Slowking or not. Not that I ever see it, so, you know, I'd have to actually find it to buy it. But I'm waiting for the market to crash at this point, because everything is so stupidly expensive. I wish that would be so epic, and I would watch every single episode and be able to geek out with Sky. I love to geek out. Alright. This is also front, I believe. Yes, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Can I get my Tomokazu Slowking? It's unlikely, but I'm holding out hope. Also, these are a little bit fucked in the cutting, gotta say. We got Flaffy. We got Clara. We got a camera that won't focus. Ledian. Larvesta. The Sobble is doing his fucking best. Ladybug. Squovit. Crabrawler. Reverse Hollow Squovit, the same one. Alright, here we go. Malamar! Man! 2 absolute dud Sword and Shield packs from this box. Damn. That sucks. Tragic. I was at a card shop over the weekend. Apparently some Pokemon card is skyrocketing in value. It's about to be... No, it's not. No, it's not. Do not fall for that shit. Don't fall for that shit. Oh my god. That is such a lie. It's such malarkey. It's literally just people trying to inflate the market. Don't fall for that bullshit. It's not gonna get banned. It's a Seismitoad from Shinji Kanda. And it is in the new black and white sets. And in the background, people are like, oh my god, there's these like swirls that look like 666. And everyone's like, it's gonna get banned. But fun fact, if cards are gonna get banned from sets, they only get banned in Japanese. They never make it to English print if they're going to be banned. If they've made it to English print, it's not getting banned. It's literally just people trying to manipulate the market by spreading fake rumors to try and force panic buying of a card that doesn't have any value. but it's total bullshit. It's absolute market manipulation. People are talking about it all over the place. There was also a recent buyout. Someone bought like 300 copies from TCG Player of the Waylord from Journey Together to try and force the price, or they forced the price from like $5 or $8 up to like 15 or 18, something like that. I looked it up and there do be a 666 on it. It's literally just, it's Shinji Kanda. Okay, here, hold on. We need to do education, guys. We need to do education. If you don't know Shinji Kanda, they are well known for their incredibly over-the-top artwork. Here it is. Here it is. This is what everybody's fucking talking about. Okay? Alright? Hold on, let me see if I can find a higher resolution image. Here we go. This is a great option. Okay? Right here. It's literally a vine with little leaves coming off of it. The leaves curl, and everyone's like, oh my god, it has 666 on the card, guys! It has 666 on the card! Oh my gosh! It's literally a part of the vine. There's also swirls here. They're all over the fucking card. It's a part of the art style. They don't even touch. They're curls. Look at this. Look. If you zoom in, if you look at this for even a fraction of the second, you can see that this is a spiral. It's a spiral. And almost every spiral present on this card is in batches of 3. Everywhere. Literally all over it. And people are going, this is 666, the card's gonna get banned, the card's gonna get banned. If the card was going to get banned, it would have gotten banned from it before they ever printed it in English. Because it went to English print, it is not going to be banned. That means it made it through approvals, stuff like that gets caught. That's why you, like, literally the only banned cards are only available in Japanese. But yeah. Never take face value on rumors, yeah. Never buy based on rumors either. Especially right now, when we've seen such clear, like, obvious market manipulation, within Pokemon trading and buying. There have been so many cards that have been falsely inflated for no reason, like, because people are trying to manipulate the market and force cards to be more expensive. That's also why, so they're doing a massive reprint of Paldea Evolved, and people are pissed off about it because it's going to lower the value of the Shinji Kanda Magikarp that they've been inflating, which has been like $200 for ages. But they're going to flood the market with more of the product, which means it's going to decrease in value. Truth like the rumor Sky is a dragon when she's obviously a cow. Hey! No. But yeah, if you look at the fucking art for this card... Oh, here's a really good one. All over this thing, you've got these little, like, curly cues and swirls, and they don't even... They are not actually... They're not actually 6s. They're curly cues. You can see it even more clearly on this one because it's such a high resolution image of the card. They don't touch at all. They're literally just curly cues. It's the same motif that is all over the card. On so many of these plants and stuff like that. Talking about cards, when do we get our Scrunglemon artworks? What do you mean? like, you want more of them, or like, when am I gonna make them available on the shop? Because I have to order. I know you want Scrunglemon cards. Okay. I have to order more supplies to make the Scrunglemon card packs, because I ran out from the event that I was doing. And in all honesty, I straight up have not had the hours to sit down and work on these, because I'm doing so much for Bits, Crits, and Halfwits right now. Like, I simply do not have the time to sit down and spend like 4 hours cutting cards. So eventually I will make them available. I'll let you all know when I'm working on them, but I have almost a full set printed right now. It's missing a couple of the special art cards, but it's gonna be a bit. But I will let you all know when they are available, I promise. But yeah, don't fall for the rumor mill when it comes to cards, that when people are like, oh, this card is gonna get banned from play, it's gonna get banned from, they're gonna reprint it, it's not gonna be there. They're not gonna reprint this. They're not. Especially because, like, when you look at this, if someone didn't point out the 666 to you, like, if you were just looking at this on my screen, would you look at that and go, oh yeah, there's a clear 666 on there? Also, 666 is only, like, a weird thing in Catholicism. So, like, you're getting even more niche with, like, your Eurocentric Christian values, getting a international, like, something like that, convincing an international company to reprint a singular card and try and pull it from the market, you know, is insane. It's not going to happen. So don't fall for it. People are trying to falsely inflate the value of this card. It is a beautiful card, don't get me wrong. I love Shinji Konda's work. And this was one of the cards that stood out to me when I was looking through them, because Shinji Konda's work is so gorgeous. But I was really happy to see that it was, like, Seismitoad, which is a really unpopular card, or, like, a really unpopular Pokemon. So people are just trying to falsely inflate this, so that they can make money off of it. And especially if you hear this rumor perpetuated by people trying to sell Pokemon cards, please know that they are trying to scam you. Or they're not doing a lick of research on their own and they're just trying to profit off of the rumor mill. So, that shit grinds my fucking gears, okay? It grinds my gears. It's such malarkey. It's absolute nonsense. And I'll die on that hill, okay? I'll die on that hill. Now, let me get my thing going up. Pokemon scumbags are trying everything they can because they're struggling right now with less and less people willing to buy the upmarked bullshit. Exactly! Exactly. Like, they're trying to inflate the value of low-value cards so that they can try and make money, because they've been out here, like, spending fucking $5,000 on one card. I want to harm a scalper, like how the British stereotype of London backstreets. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so ridiculous. I know, the last time I went in and I bought that fucking Journey Together box from my local shop, which is the first time I'd bought anything from them in, like, months, where I wasn't, like, just exchanging value. He was like, oh, here, have this pin as well. One free pin that comes with, like, a certain product. It was, like, a Charizard X card, I think, or a Charizard X pin. And I didn't really look at it. He was just like, here you go, this is for you as well while you're buying stuff. And I was like, okay, whatever. I, like, looked at it when I got home. It was fucking broken. Like, the whole back, the actual pin part of the pin was fucking snapped off. And I was like, great, you gifted me garbage to try and, like, endear me to buying stuff from you again? I was like, wow, really, really going out. And you couldn't, like, you know, give me a free pack or something like that. No actual, like, merchandise. Just like, here's a broken pin. I was just like, wow, 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 wow. This is real bad. Like, at least the other place I go to, which goes by Tony's, it's in a mall near me. Or it's in my preferred mall, I guess I should say. Not really, like, close to me, but they actually do give you free shit. And, like, they do daily deals, which I participated in, where it's like, especially if you go on days where it's, like, really slow, they're like, hey, if I can post about you getting this deal on the social media, we'll sell this product at, like, regular cost. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine by me. Like, yeah, advertise on social media. I get that. And they do those things, like, they do daily deals. Like, some of their singles buying stuff isn't great. But I've gotten a lot of stuff that I really like for not terrible prices. And they also buy and sell cards that are not in perfect condition, which I also prefer because, especially as someone who just collects, like, specific artists, I don't always care that a card is in, like, perfect condition, you know? Also, don't buy Journey Together, chat. For the market price of the booster boxes right now, you can buy almost all top 5 pulls. Yep. Yeah, I'm not buying it anymore. Like, at some point, excuse me, it's going to get to the point where all these scalpers who keep buying fucking everything are going to get to the point where they can't sell the stuff anymore because the value of singles is going down dramatically right now. Almost all singles are dropping in value, but sealed product is still going up. And so you will basically never, like, you will never recoup the value of what you're buying. And, like, obviously not everyone is, like, I don't buy Pokemon cards with the expectation that I'm going to recuperate the value of what I'm buying them for. But if I'm buying them at an extremely marked up price, I want to know that I have the opportunity to get something cool out of them, and that just doesn't exist anymore. Like, can we talk about, Fox, this is for you specifically, but anyone else who's in the Pokemon trading and collecting, the fucking team-up packs? Singular team-up packs, right? Like, sealed blisters are selling for like $120 to $150 a pack? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually so for real? Fuck off with that. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And it's all because of that stupid Lovebird Latios card. Like, there's nothing else in there that even comes close to matching that. It's because of the incest card. Yep, exactly. It's just, like, it's so stupid. And it's insane to me that people consistently are like, you know what I would like to do? I would like to spend over $1,000 to buy 10 packs of Team Up, which isn't even that old of a set. Did you just call the Latios card stupid? Excuse me? I'm not saying it's not a cute card or good art, but is it worth thousands of dollars? No, it's not. And the fact that shops are able to get away with selling packs of those for hundreds of dollars is insane. Like, hold on. We're going back to the browser really quickly. I just want to... Insane. Insane shit. Okay. This eBay team up blister, $250. 3 packs with a Deoxys foil card, $1,500. 315, 299, 179, like, absolutely crazy. These are from 2019. 2019. The Japanese packs are selling for $60. 179 is the highest up English one here. Plus all of the stuff going on now with the McDonald's and World's Pikachu promos are the worst. I didn't even know that. I have not even seen the promos, but yeah, Pokemon. There it is. This is the one. Wow, this is so small. This is damaged. Damaged holo foil. Damaged card. Almost, it's almost $750. $735. Damaged. Heavily played. $1,100, almost $1,200. $1,200. Light play $1,800. Light play $2,000. Near mint 22. Like, crazy. Absolutely insane. It's cute. Don't get me wrong, it's cute, but is it worth the cost of like a used car? I'm so grateful my wife got one of these in good condition before the market went up for it. She got it for like $25 a few years ago. That is insane. That's amazing. But this is one of those things that has been like so stupidly inflated for no reason. Like I said, it's a gorgeous card. It's very cute. Is it worth thousands of dollars? No. And the people who are selling these, it's like, I don't even think it's that great, like, border-wise. I think, like, in my heart, yes, Lottie, you're biased. In my heart, it's priceless, yes. No low balls, I know what I've got. Exactly. I like the fact that they're selling it for $800 damaged is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Ridiculous. I cannot even fathom. Like, I have purchased, I think the most expensive card I purchased was the special holographic. It was a holographic Arcanine from Aquapolis, specifically only because I really like the art style of it. And I mostly did trade value for it, and then I paid a small chunk for it. And I think that one, I talked the guy down. He had it at 300, and I think I got him down to like 250 with trade value. Which was still a lot, and I really hummed and hawed over it. Like, I cannot imagine paying these kinds of prices. This crap with all the scalpers has really been wearing me down. I know, right? I'm still excited for Mega Evolutions, but damn, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be buying the single that I need for my Tomokazu collection from the black and white sets, but I'm not gonna bother buying any sealed or opening it. Maybe if I happen to run across it at a store, I'll buy some, but I'm not gonna buy it from any of the local game shops or anything like that because they're scalping the shit out of it. And I'm not gonna keep rewarding that behavior. So I'm basically, if I'm not finding things at retail stores, I'm not like opening cards right now. So... But it's, oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's crazy. And the Bulbasaur family. Yeah, but I am sure that that is going to be insanely expensive. What are those in? Because isn't the... No, I'm not going to be able to find it. I don't know what the numbers are for it or anything like that. There it is. God, look at it. It's so stunning. Ugh. Oh, this is from the Mega Evolutions. Okay, never mind. This one is at least a full set, so you can guarantee a pre-release, but otherwise, yeah. So... Ugh. Look at them. Oh my god, they're stunning. My son. My fucking son. This art style... Actually, hold on. Because this might end up being an artist that I have to, like, collect their artwork. Oh yeah, they've only got a handful so far. They're very new. This is like their first set. Vanny. I might even have opened some of these. What is this? Journey Together, Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, they've got one of the Prismatic Evolutions special cards. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, they did the Galvantula for Shrouded Fable. That's amazing. Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Black Bolt, White Flare, Mega Evolutions. Yeah. So they just started, like, super recently. Yeah, I do gotta get in on the bottom floor, apparently. This would be, I mean, this would be a great one to collect. I could put this in the binder that I'm, like, casually collecting Akira Igawa cards in, because those are all stupidly expensive. But I think... I'd have to see, because a lot of these are basic cards that I probably have around, in all honesty. This one might be a bit of a bitch, but this, I think, is one of the cheaper Prismatic Evolution specials. Oh yeah, it's 21 bucks. Oh, Japanese near mint, 21. But LP for 35, yeah. That's like, I mean, the new ones are going to be the most expensive ones to get my hands on. These are going to be a bitch, I bet. But my god, are they stunning. Imagine you being one of the Pokemon artists. I would cry. I think I've talked about this before, but I have entered the Pokemon art contests before. So I might try and pick up that Terapagos at one of my card shops. That's pretty cheap. As long as they don't have a stupid price on it. Okay, alright. Let's really actually get to drawing. Hello? Why? Oh, you know what would help if I reopened my fucking thing? I forgot to reopen Air Server, so my iPad was like, your thing doesn't exist. Doug, your sausages are kind of in my face. You know what I forgot to do? I need to... my god, I need to put in the fucking Doug Labubu that Liz drew me. I keep forgetting that. I have it pulled up on my monitor. I'm like, I need to put this in as a new Doug form. Let me just take a little step back here. There we go. So he's not all up in my business. Nom nom tasty Doug meat. No. No. Dogugu. Yes, it's the Dogugu. Liz, how is your customization of your Labubu going? Or your Lafufu? I managed to find Hollow Bidoof and Roggenrola to add to your Tomokazu collection. Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh, let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Yeah, I haven't added much to the Tomokazu collection lately because I haven't been buying new cards. I think probably the last stuff I added was the stuff that you sent me. Okay. Did I connect this? No. Alright. Haven't finished any of the pieces because the ADHD keeps telling me to do other things. God, I feel that on a spiritual level. Boy, howdy do I feel that on a spiritual level. Okay. Let me double check. I need to look at my messages really quickly. I think my sibling is gonna come over and do care for Hank because I don't have time to take a half-hour break to do all of the Hank care. The model art for that Liz has been doing for me, yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. Yeah, here's my Skizzard. It's a little bit fucked up right now because not all the layers are accurate, but let me turn off the web browser. There it is. Did you get the most? Oh, okay. I was like, most recent email? What? Yep, the Skizzard. That was my art submission. Well, you'll get another Skizzard as a treat. Because I did impulsively draw the Skizzard after we talked about it at length. Okay, let me look at who is the first one in the list. Also, Snyder, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are lurking around, I will do my absolute best to get the whole BCH group drawn in as your thing requests. However, doing 7 characters sketched in 10 minutes is going to be, there's probably not going to be a lot of detail to it, in all honesty. Like you were like asking me about references, and I do have everybody's references for VCH. However, whether I will get those all, whether I will even get to detailing them to the point of being able to tell them apart is really the question. Maybe if I draw them, like, I might have to, like, scrungle draw them, not, like, legitimately draw them. I might be able to get them done. But my goodness, it's going to be tough. Okay, so I think the first request is 10-minute piece for Hideki Diamond Raccoon, who I know this is your, I'm pretty sure this is your first time getting a request. I think you said that at the beginning of stream. For a Mighty Anna in a propeller beanie, which I can definitely do. I'm gonna turn off the light on my desk. So let me move this over here. Minimize that. Get out my pencil. And then pull up an image of a Mighty Anna. Now, did you want, like, a regular Mighty Anna? Like, are we talking, like, normal Pokemon Mighty Anna? Or do you want them, like, anthropomorphized, like Fursona, turned into a Fursona-style Mighty Anna? Regular? Okay, perfect, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Oh, Anthro. Okay, you do want Anthro. Okay. I can do both. I can do that. I love him. He's so grumpy. He's such a grumpy little Gus. I'm gonna use this picture from the anime. I thought you meant normal versus, like, Gigantamax. That's so fair. That's so fair. No, because I do get requested to draw Pokemon quite a lot. Like, the 45-minute piece is also a Pokemon-based request for Lati, but they usually request their Pokemon non-Anthro, so I always have to ask. Because I do a mix, honestly. Alright, let me find my 10-minute timer. Also, let's change the music for old people. What is music for old people going to give us today for our first request? What do you guys think? Charlie XCX. Okay. I haven't heard this song in a bit. Also, music for old people is at 502 songs now. And if you listen to the whole thing, it would take you 28 hours. Okay, 10-minute timer. Oh, wait, I forgot! I need to make myself a timer button.
Is it really music for old people if it isn't mostly yacht rock?
Yes, because I am an old person and it's music for me. I'm the old person and the music is for me, therefore it's music for old people. The people is me. Also, I'm assuming a propeller beanie is like a beanie with a propeller on the tip instead of like a propeller hat. I think you need this compliment. What compliment? Cute. Mhm. Also, I really need to. I gotta design myself like a Pokesona, I think. I gotta do it. I feel like I just need to have a day where I just like design different like Pokemon Sonas for myself. I think it's a crime I don't have one after being a fan of Pokemon for so long. Like this. Oops. Am I too late for channel point sketches this time? I was distracted and didn't see start of stream. Yeah, unfortunately, Triss, yes, all of the requests are filled for this round. So I do not have any more slots, unfortunately. But there will always be, every 2 weeks, there will always be more. So I think I'm gonna do it like that. That way I can put the color like whomp. That. I'll try again next time. Yeah, of course, of course. Like I said, there will always be more. It's like, I think I have been doing these like Monday art request streams for so long. I think literally 4 or 5 years now. They are the one thing you can always depend on with my streams, I feel like. Unless I'm specifically out of town or something like that, they will always happen. Of like all the fluff that comes out of the back. Oh, the brow fluff, I guess, technically. I've just been saving up my points for a doodle since I got the little badge from you at Anthrocon. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Well, like I said, I have these every 2 weeks, so... And it's always at the same time. What can I do? I guess I'm just gonna give them, like, a t-shirt. Like, I don't know, like, gender or anything like that, so we're just gonna go for, like, a... kind of gender-neutral vibe. Get larger, too. Feel like maybe an open jacket, too. That vibe. Like one of those hoodies that you just never close. I feel like this is more of a hands in pockets kind of vibe. I feel like, what's the dark symbol?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can't wait for the next episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. Everybody gets a gun! Alright, there we go. I guess... There we go. Yeah, the Pomni alert works as long as I do the exclamation point timer. I just have to remember to actually do that. He's so cute. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like him. I love getting to personify Pokemon. Your friend Sean voices Kinger? What a casual thing to just toss in chat. You just happen to know someone who voices a character in Amazing Digital Circus. I literally don't know anything about the voice actors. It's something I'm like more recently into. That's cool. I love that. Oh god, Poke just sent me something. Hold on. What the heck did Poke just DM me? Oh, the lesbians. Oh, they're so cute. Poke just did a little doodle of my lesbian budgies on my desk. Been needing to get Mike Pufftail art, and you're the first to do art of him. Let's fucking go. I know about the VA. It's an indie. I know about the VAs. It's an indie. All I know about the VAs is it's an indie animation infested with Michael Kovac. Well, yeah, you know. I've been needing to. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I love, like I said, I love getting to draw a Pokesona. I love it. That man's voice is everywhere. I know, right? He just got his little fingers in everything. But I love that for him, honestly. All right. And if you don't know, Hideki, the artwork's all gonna be posted in my Discord at the end of stream. So you'll be able to save it directly from there. And you're welcome to post it on other social media and stuff like that. I just usually ask that you tag me or like credit me, you know the deal. Don't remove the watermark, all that good stuff. Okay. All right, we're doing 3 Scrunklies in a trench coat for green, complete with a fake mustache and hat. Okay, noted. 3 Scrunklies in a trench coat, coming right up. Let me, I need to get my Scrunkly reference out. Where's my last Scrunklies? One too many things I want to do before I die. My god. There they are. Oh, hold on, my thing got minimized. There we go. I love the little mini Scrunklies here. I love this evolution. I want you all to know that I think this is gonna be my Skrunkle Sona right here with the little curly Q. I'm kind of in love with them. I feel like I need to make a, like, make your own Skrunkle Sona. Like, I need to make it like an open species, you know what I mean? So people have, like, a guide for Scrunklifying themselves. I think that would be really cute. Palewind, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. I think it would be really cute to make like a species sheet for the Skrunkles at some point. Maybe we could do that next week. Or I never streamed art last week, so maybe I'll slot an art stream in this week. Into the Skrunkleverse, yeah. Exactly. Oh, no, I do. All right, let me start the timer again. I just think Skrunkle Sonas is so cute. All right. 3 Skrunkles in a trench coat. Skrunkles are not very large, so I don't think a trench coat is going to fit them even stacked up 3 on top of one another. You know what I mean? Also, I guess the middle one is going to be the one holding the arms, so I'm thinking like Skrunkle, you know. The arms of the coat are probably about here, which means that this coat, like, comes down and then is just like that at the bottom. Like, they're trying to look like a person, but it's not working out. This one's gonna be up on its tiptoes. This one has the collar of the coat. Okay, so I want to make sure I don't do too much detail. So these are the sleeves. There we go, like that. I guess I could make it more like 3 scrunkles and a hoodie. That. Then, so we've got like a button, unbuttoned, button, unbuttoned, like so, buttoned, and then it kind of goes like that at the bottom. Okay. Think about like they've got like it's like a stick that goes like this. Then we've got like a glove that's like this. There we go. They're doing a really good job. Everyone is really convinced, as you can see. I guess this would be more like that. Yep, 3 scrunklies in a trench coat. And this scrunkly has like combed his hair back, as you can see. He's trying very hard to like hide his little arms, but he's having to hold the collar up, as you can see. He's got his ears like tucked in, you know. He's like, yes, I am a distinguished gentleman. His tail is like sticking out of the back a little bit. Got his hair kind of pushed down because this other one is like standing on his head. Oh. I think his coat open here. As you can see, it is very convincing that 3 Skrunklies in a trench coat is, in fact, one very distinguished gentleman in a trench coat. I do think... I don't think that the Skrunklies would have any concept of, like, fashion, so I feel like it's, like, a really big sun hat, you know what I mean? Like this. They're like, yes, I see. Which, I mean, I guess means I need to, like, cover up his little slicked back hair, but... The fake arms are just super glued to the inside of the coat. None of them are holding the sticks. No, this one is, like, very just vaguely... It's, like, got its arms outstretched, you know? Like, this one is, like, this. It's got his little arms out like that, and then the sticks start here and go like that. This kind of ended up looking more like a weird floppy pirate hat than anything, I'm realizing. Which also matches the vibe, honestly. It can have a feather. As you can see, this is a very real man in a trench coat. Now the question is, where are they trying to sneak in? That is a good question. Where are they trying to sneak into? They look like they're trying to sneak into Ren Fair. Yes, a fine mental gen. Yes. Sky, I'm sobbing. I love them. Ah, they want to make the vault into a nest because it's full of shiny things at the bank. Yes, of course. I feel like a Skrunkle would disguise themselves to get into somewhere that could totally just go normally. Definitely. Just for the whimsy of doing it, for sure. He's like, ah, yes, hello, good sir. I am here. I am here for an apple. Could you please sell me an apple? And it's like, yeah, sure. And like inexplicably, instead of coming from the hands, like a coin just like falls out the bottom of the coat, and they're like, here is your payment for one apple. PT could absolutely introduce Skrunkles as a species of fae. That would be very funny. Sam bought the mystery chicken eggs. Oh my god, all I know is they have a gene I love called Frizzle. Oh my god. Chicken gotcha. That's awesome, honestly. They tried playing with Monopoly Monday. Yeah, for sure. They're like, I have told that this has value and that people have fought wars over it. They're doing an excellent job, as you can see. They are professional little guys. No doubt about it. Okay. Oh, apparently we're getting kitchen gun. All right, now we've got Beyond's request of the Sklizzard. Did I save a PNG of the Sklizzard? I don't think I did. No, I did not. It clearly says Dizzard. What is a Dizzard? Oh, the Doug Lizard? I mean, I guess I could do a Doug Lizard. Technically, it just says Lizard, so I could do Doug Lizard instead. I also included a 10-hour of Lizard as a reference. Oh, thank God. Here, hold on. Let me just, Who wants to listen to the lizard sound over and over again for 10 minutes? I forgot. I didn't even check to make sure all the references were here. I was just like, yeah, they probably are. 10 hours. Wait, please, no. It's literally just the clicking lizard for 10 hours. Gosh, okay. I heard a lizard remix of Bodies by Drowning Pool this morning. Me too! The lizard remixes go so ridiculously hard. Cosmic Curiosity, thanks for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! We were just about to start a 10-minute sketch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks. Oh, my screen rotated. Hold on. There we go. I need to start my timer. I hope your all stream was good. Welcome in. I don't think I have any mods right now. I apologize. Got dinner now? Oh my god, I forgot. After this, I need to take a break and actually put in my dinner order. I'm going to forget to eat between now and D&D. Okay. We're doing the Dizzard. Okay. So... Hello, mister. Oh, he's up. He's stretching. Love in the Welsh language. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your break will be well earned. Yes. It will be. It will be. Oh, bring the... What if, oh my god, what if the Doug lizard doesn't open its mouth? What if it only slaps a button? Like, he speaks by just pressing a button that's like over here. I sent you that Frizzle, what Frizzle does to chickens. Okay, I will look in a minute. I'll look in 5 minutes, actually. OSHA Oshawott? Oh no. Who makes a OSHA Sona? I fucking love this dog. I know, right? They look like your model, so they're just puffballs? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. needs to be over here. So many epic songs. We're getting all the epic songs like in a row. I might need to make the button. Oh, I keep forgetting. Poseidon. Color fill off, sky. Eh. The other one, his like talking is literally just
Oh my god.
so true. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. That's how he talks. Okay, well, if I have time to finish it, I might finish it during stream. We'll see. Let me All right, next one. Oh, this one's Snyder's. Okay. I'm just gonna use... Is Doug meant to look like he has no brain cells all the time? Oh, yeah. Because you see, when your brain contains the fathomless void, it's like having all of the brain cells and no brain cells at the exact same time. You know what I mean? So if he had too many brain cells, if it appeared he had too many brain cells, then he would be observing too much of the fathomless universe all at one time, and then he might explode. Okay. God, how long ago was it that I finished the BCH crew shirt? There it is. I was like, this is what I'm using for reference. I need simplified references to finish this. We'll just move left to right. I'm just here to make things difficult. It's true, you are. Alright, here's the plan.
Sky, a surprise package arrived for me.
Oh.
It says birdseed inside, not a glitter bomb. Oh boy, I wonder what.
Don't open it in... Oh.
Oh. Oh no. It's everywhere. In everywhere. All I see is a glittery rainbow.
Did you have to open it in the house, Douglas? That's a problem for later, May. That's a problem for later, May. Way to make things difficult, Snyder. You know? So I think what we're gonna do is a row of 4 and then a row of 3. And I think the back row... I always have to put Knock in the front because she's so short. So I think it's gonna be... Finn, Cliff, Stella, and Alina in the back, and then Othalia, Knock, and Talum in the front. Look, I just want us stargazing. Look, Snyder, I love the idea, and in all actuality, I will probably turn it into a real illustration later, depending on how today's episode goes. That being said, doing 7 characters in 10 minutes is a challenge. I have to really, like, pre-plan this shit. Okay. Here we go. If you won't, I will. Well, I do at least 1 illustration, usually 2, like full illustrations per campaign, and we need one for the BCH Patreon right now, because currently the Patreon banner is from campaign 1, which, you know, is still relevant to campaign 2, but relevant in that it's in the same world at least, but I do love drawing a starscape, so... which I thought this could be. Oh no, I'd probably reformat it to do a banner, because I always do these in square format, and I'd probably do the new one screen formatted. But it can inform how I'm going to do it. I'd probably spread people out more, like, if I were going to do it, I mean, I guess I could plan the illustration in these 10 minutes. Depending on how you feel, Snyder, are you okay if I plan a larger illustration with these 10 minutes, or do you want me to try and do, like, a fully completed piece in 10 minutes? Because I'd probably do it if I were going to... Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. That's what I'll do then. Because planning... So I would probably do it... It would be a longer illustration if I wanted it to be screen resolution rather than square. In which case, I would do something... You know, you want that, like, perfect swirl, you know, of focus. So I'm probably going to spread the characters out. Finn would probably go here. I think I'd want Cliff and Othalia maybe right here. Ooh, you know what could be good? We put Finn here. And then... got 4 fit in here. Could do Stella right here, I think. Or that could be a good way to do it. I could put Knock on Finn's shoulder so she's not, like, down in the bottom. To Lena, Alum, Stella. That might be good. Then I need to take this smaller, split everyone a little bit more. I think no, I think I want it 2 and 5. Raise these 2 up a little bit more so we're not quite so crowded. It's not correct. His hair does not stick up that much. Think I just wanted to be Stella. I need a focus right there. What yet? David Kushner right now. There we go, that's good. I'm back. I didn't even know you'd gone. It's okay, Poker. So much clothing going on. Cross like that. Something like that. Okay. Guess we could. I could draw the eye with like, we could do like a meteor shower thing that kind of goes like this. Moon, probably. Be cool to do like kind of a fantasy moon shape, maybe like 2. And then other stars. God, I only have 58 seconds left. Me trying to... What a... So true.
Oh my god.
So true, Pomni. Oh my god. Okay. Something like that, I feel like. That is how the world works. I think that would be really cute. I feel like I need something. I guess we're in like a pretty. Could do like a tree gate back here. Slightly down. There. That. I think that's pretty cute. I love how I'm just like, look at the stars, and everyone else is like, cool. Well, you know, you are kind of the star elf, so. I think to need a little bit more space between us. That's the side that Cliff actually has an arm. There we go. Something like that. Callum probably needs to be up a little bit more. I'm just gonna say, Sky, your music playlist paired with sitting in the sun prepping for D&D is peak vibe. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I pride myself in my playlist. I think that'll be really cute. Okay. I went over a little bit on that one, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Next. That's not what I meant to do. To look at for a second while I pull up the list again. Last one is a me. Request for me snuggling my favorite plush. Right now, I think that would be. I have a lot of favorites, but I think currently my main favorite is this handmade raccoon plush that I call Rackacoony, based on Everything Everywhere All at Once, if you've seen it. He's been my cuddle buddy for a while. He's come to a couple conventions with me and stuff. Hi, baby. Okay, hold on. I gotta look and see, because it's... Okay. Mark, that one is complete. Hi, baby. I know. Haley's coming over to take care of you soon, I'm pretty sure. He's so needy. He wants attention. Just draw any of your favorites. I just want some wholesome art. I understand that. I can do such wholesomeness. Yeah, I just have such a massive, especially handmade plushie collection. Ugh, I have some really cool pieces in my collection. I should pull my little, I have a little custom bat up there that I should pull down soon since it's getting to be spooky season. I have this amazing, like, goat, huge goat plushie that I'm, like, obsessed with. Oh my gosh. And I have this really amazing, like, extra large Lisa Frankie style, like, fur leopard. I have a lot of my plushies are from the same artist, Makeshift Wings, because they also have done custom pieces for me. But I love all of their, like, I love their plushies. They do such a great job. Hello, Stinky. Oh, he's a baby. He's just a little soggy boy. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's do this 10-minute piece. Let me peek here. Brutal out here. Okay. Sibling is on the way. One of my sisters is coming over to do dog care for Hanky Stank because I was concerned about not being able to get everything done today for requests. Because it usually takes me about 30 minutes to do his walk and food and everything, which would take us to like 7 p.m. Over later than 7 p.m. Actually, I probably wouldn't be back if I went now until like 7:15. And we still haven't even finished all the 10-minute drawings because I can't help but yap. All right. Let me draw this cutie sky. All right. Turning on the timer again. Oh. Would help if I did the exclamation point. Oh. Not to distract you, but did you see the doodle of your girlfriend birds? I did! It's so cute! I saw it the moment you sent it because it popped up in my notifications. Also, I love how scrungly the chickens are with that, like, mutation that they have. Oh my god, they're so scrungly. Mm, I- the right idea, but not quite. Really specifically with this plush, he has like the best little legs it's one of my favorite aspects of this plushie. He has like these little like he's just got like little hand feet. They're so cute. His ear a little bit. Go. Gotta run, but have a good rest of your stream. Have a good one, Tris. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, hello? No? Tried to talk. Listen to me for a second there. No, fuck off! And then the best part about this plushie, which is gonna be kind of hard to show in drawing form, but one of my favorite parts and the reason why I keep him like with me so much is he has this huge, like massive raccoon tail that's just like a giant tube of polyfill and beans. So it's like really, it's like heavily weighted, probably like a pound or two heavy. And it's so comfy and cozy. I love it. Pause like that. There he is. Oh my god! That was already 10 minutes?
Oh my god.
I can't believe that was already 10 minutes. Perfect. Adorable coziness done. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the scrungles pulled up here and write down all our scrungle words. Perfect. I'm glad. There you go. While I pull up the scrungle list. Or the derp list, I guess I should say. Scrungly, derpy. And now I've got to sleep because I will literally drop. Oh my gosh, yes, please do. Please do. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. Also, I'm eating gummy worms right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Hanky. And I will completely admit that the reason I'm eating gummy worms is because of Lib's traumatic fucking stream where they put gummy worms on a hot dog. And I was like, even though that was horrific to watch, I was like, I kind of want gummy worms. And now I have gummy worms. All right, I'm stretching. I'd try anything once. I mean, me too. Look, I'm actually... Let me hydrate there. I actually like the sweet and salty combination. So, like, I don't know if I would like them with a hot dog necessarily, but I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing I could possibly put in my face. I really think it's the ravioli that would make it really terrible. What are you doing, bud? Hi, doggy man. Hello. Oh, soggy. So soggy. Soggy? Hi. No, your dad's gonna be home in like 6 hours. Yeah. Like 6 hours. He's coming home. And you can lose your absolute McFucking mind. When can I see you again? Let me go ahead and write down all of our tiny derp words here. Then we're gonna do our 45-minute piece, which is for Lati, and we're expanding on a 10-minute piece from last week. Which I'm honestly really excited to keep working on, because it was really cute. The sketch came out adorable. Okay, so we've got Spell Owl, which is mashed into one word. Spellowl. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. We've got Jester. We've got Shadow, the Heeghoog. Got Pony. Then Borgston. What the fuck is Borgston? Is that like a location? It's kind of written. It's written like a Spell Owl cast Fireball. One day I'm just gonna save and get Sky to draw being licked by Hank. You remember in those cartoons where someone gets licked and has a cow lick? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Hank actually has, like, such a tiny little tongue. It's so funny. Like, because he's part Chihuahua, he does not have, like, he's a Beagle Chihuahua mix, and, like, everything inside of his head is Chihuahua sized. Like, his tongue is so tiny. That's an interesting combo of dog. I know, right? It's really interesting. That's not what they thought he was when we adopted him from the shelter. They thought he was a golden retriever dachshund mix. But nope, he's primarily Chihuahua and Beagle, which is really funny. Bob. Deanosaur. He's like, I mean, he's more of a mutt than just Beagle and Chihuahua. Beagle and Chihuahua are just the, like, largest mix. He also has some Rottweiler in him, which I think is so funny. He has, like, a wild mix of dogs, but primarily Beagle and Chihuahua, so that's what I say his mix is. Hi, baby. And he is clingy like a Chihuahua is. Like, Chihuahuas... Oh, there he goes. He must have heard something. Okay. Let's... Now that I've got all of these written down... Oops. Now, let's start on the 45-minute piece. I think I should be able... I'm definitely not gonna have time to work on that Doug Lizard. I've got... let's see, it's 7... I've got an hour. We have to do the 45-minute piece. So is he a Cheweagle or a Bihuahua? See, I think I usually call him a Cheweagle, but I don't know. Bihuahua is pretty funny. But Cheweagle is what I usually hear when people talk about Chihuahua Beagle mixes. Okay, let me... Come on, procreate, please. There we go. Okay. Great. We need this piece. Copy. Then we need a 5x7. I am definitely going to do this piece horizontal. That's not what I wanted. Apparently not selected on the correct. Oh, nope, I was one up. There we go. My uncle had a Cheweagle when he was a kid. I mean, it's definitely a fun mix. It's the hilarity of the fact that I have been doing Sky Wawas, and now I own a Chihuahua Beagle mix is not lost on me. He hasn't made a face yet that I feel like I need to turn into a Sky Wawa, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Okay, I'm putting... Unfortunately, I don't have exclamation point timer, so this won't have an ending noise, but... I think this should be pretty much perfectly timed. Okay. Going to separate these two sketches just a smidgen. Whoops, that's not what I want. But these, we're gonna situate these a little bit better for a 5x7. I also think I'm gonna put a little bit more curve on the latias at the bottom. Gonna warp the drawing a little bit rather than sketching it. That. Take this one. Down a little bit more. A little bit more. Portion. This one is really close to the camera. Put you like that. that's good. Nice seeing Gunbryon in the pantry again. A casual Gunbryon in the pantry, really. Alright, let me clean this one up. So interesting that Latias's little mask like crosses her eye. But Latios's doesn't. Like the random choices of things to change is really, really fascinating to me between the two designs. Okay, also, I love you instrumentals, but... Oh, perfect. A little Kesha as a treat. Dangerous. If you're one of us, then roll with us. I'm gonna pull up, hold on, I'm gonna pull up my Latios and Latias references. And really quickly, so I have those on the side here. Okay. Body is like more rounded. Okay. I love you, Christmas cliche, but it's not Christmas time. We already heard Hot to Go today, didn't we? Like, almost certain we did. Mm-hmm. It's better. Have her ears a little bit too. Eh. There we go. That's better. Okay. Comparison to. That. I think it's so funny that his eye just floats above the mask line. This. Gotta run, have a good stream. All right. Thanks for letting me change from Skizzard to Dizzard. You know, no problem, no problem. I understand you all didn't have, you know, the Skizzard information. How could you make an informed Skizzard decision? Okay, Latios's little back fins are like less like feet, like Latios's are, and more like they go like vertical. So and we got the little chest triangle. That. Now that we don't have quite so little space, I did just cover up like the whole chest triangle, but that's okay. You know? Three little claws. Good. Trace out some of this. Quite so distracting while I work on the rest of it. Go. Wrong layer. Should not like this. Let's do the little guys. Hello, Choji. I missed the jester? No, you didn't. I do tiny derps at the end. Tiny derps are the last thing I do during a stream, so you haven't missed your jester yet. Sometimes I do them in the middle, sometimes I do them at the end. It really depends on how much time I have, but I decided to do our 45-minute piece in the middle. My bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I do smash them in the middle because I'm like, okay, I need to get these done really fast. But today I was like, I'm gonna leave these for the end because we should have a full 15 minutes for them. Let's see. Scoot back over here a little bit. Okay. I swear we already heard the well, too. I feel like we're getting repeats, and I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just going crazy, or... Forest of Sanctuary, welcome in. I didn't know Puffball Sky could blep. Anything that I draw is always gonna have the ability to blep.
Nothing beats a Jet to Holiday, and right now you can
So
save
true.
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now with Jet to Holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
Thank goodness Mod T isn't here, because she would be triggered. She was telling me the other day she's already plagued by Jet 2 holiday ads, and now it's a meme, and she's like, I'll never be free. Oh, a little baby, no money. I'll do it again later. Maybe I'll get Poke if they're still lurking. You might have gotten Poke. Okay. What is that? Why is it on everything? I'm so sick of hearing that ad. Oh my god. I don't know. Everyone's just like, it's just a meme now. And I think all British people are now plagued by it. Of love's okay. Got red eyes. Oh. The red escaped into the blue. There we go. I think that's the only red that's visible on him right now, so. Oh! Well, hi there, Eldritch Doug. How's it going? You feeling a little nasty today? You're looking a little nasty today, that's for sure. After stream, can you please friend add me on Discord? I can't join the Discord group. I cannot. I do not do random friend requests. If you have another form of social media, I'd be happy to send it to you over like Twitter or Blue Sky or something like that. But I do not do random DMs and random friend requests on Discord. Apologies. Matias colored. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to join the Discord. I mean, it should be open, unless you're just like banned off Discord. Twitter it is then? Okay, that's fine. Just shoot me. You should be able to shoot me a DM request on Twitter. And then I will just drop you the file on there. Red whoops can't join the server. It might just be a Discord, or like that might have just been a Discord issue. We've had people joining it recently perfectly fine from the link, so I don't know why. But it's fine. Twitter is perfectly fine. Yeah. Had to double check for a second that her little feetsy tail is red.
Now for the Americans in chat. Sing it with me. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. Activated by a commercial. Neuron activation, go.
Oh 0800 00 1066.
Sleeper agent ad. There's so many of those. Oh. Ow. Sassy man doing the sass. That's not people music. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Can I make it any more obvious? What more can I? Actually, I want just a smidgen of orange at the bottom of this. They had a problem with his baggy clothes. Not gradient map. No! Was a skater boy. Okay, now I need the shinies. He was, in fact, a skater boy, and she said to him, "See you later, boy." Yes, exactly. My old boy used to bark just like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Latios is yellow. Latios is teal. Seafoamy green teal. Cream. I got 4 minutes left already. 45 minutes just flies by when I'm working on these pieces, I swear. Is like golden yellow. Fix it later. We'll fix it in post. Her eyes are lime green. Probably not going to make it that lime green because that's a little bit too neon. There we go.
Special delivery!
Pain? Not pain. I'm not gonna lie, that actually startled me a little bit. Oh wait, I put the... No. Be an eraser? I don't want you to be an eraser. Arms are tucked up far enough that I think I could probably put a little chest triangle on. My god, back to back Gaga. The playlist has a vibe that it's going for today. Love how much bluer this looks when it's on the orange. Look at the difference between, like, these two clouds. I love color theory. This cloud versus this cloud. This one looks blue. This one looks gray. Boop. Oh, I have ending text already. When did ending text happen? My god. Fun. Perfect. Pigeon, I love Pigeon. I'm glad you love Pigeon. Color theory messed me up so much. It's a killer, man. It's a killer. Okay. Oh. Sketching brush. There we go. The little cuties on a flight. My babies. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. I love them. They're so cute. Okay. Go ahead and save this, and then we're gonna go back and do Tiny Derps. Okay. Spell Owl. I don't know. I guess Spell Owl is a reference. I'm assuming it's a reference, but I don't know what it's a reference to. So you know, I'm gonna do a magical owl, I guess. Here's the Spell Owl. There he is. The Spell Owl. Yeah, it's an owl with a wizard hat. Exactly. That's all the Spell Owl possibly can be. I'm pretty sure. Hootie Cavootie, I set fire to your booty. Honestly, I don't really think they need to say anything else besides that. Okay, time to do a little jester. Now, There's a 50-50 chance, knowing my community, that this is either Jester from Critical Role, or it's just a Jester in general. And I'm gonna go with a Jester in general. Oh no, now the Duolingo owl can fireball my ass! Yep. Alright, he's gotta have one of those. No. Ruffly collars. This is a mandatory part of being a Jester, I'm pretty sure. It's just a Jester in general, okay. Oh, you were thinking about your OC. That makes sense, that makes sense. Body first, I think. Want to give him, like, 1 foot, like this. Wait, they kind of have, like, when I think of a Jester, I think of, like, essentially a clown, but, like, less face paint. So... want him to have his little hands out. I just needed to proportion it correctly. I was literally, not even kidding, just watching a video of someone who does, like, surprise custom, like, jumpsuits like this, and it was the coolest thing, I swear. I love that the internet shows me that there is literally a person doing anything you could ever want in your life, I'm pretty sure. Creativity-wise. And, you know, really just a reminder of fuck AI because of that specifically. There we go. He's beautiful. I think we'll give, like, polka dots. Actually, I should do bigger dots. Polka dots on one side. Like that. Yeah, and then polka dots on this side. There. Honestly, adorable. I know, Jester hats are so cute. I agree, AI can huff my whole ass. The only reason AI could now generate this exact guy is because I have already conceptualized him. It can't do creativity, human thinking. And if you want to be an artist, just fucking do it. AI doesn't even deserve to huff my ass. True. Yeah. All right. Time for Shadow the He-Goog. Without reference. Got kind of more angry. You ever think you know what a character looks like and then you try and draw them from memory and you're like, nope, no, I don't remember what that looks like. Doesn't he have like, he's got like something like that. Got like, that's probably. Does he wear a leather jacket or is that just fan art? I don't remember. I think that's just fan art. Pretty sure he doesn't, except for he has his little bracelets. That's what he's got. He eats coffee beans, that's canon. Okay. Jacket is just fan art. Okay. I feel like everybody draws him with a leather jacket though, right? Am I not wrong? Like I feel like he's always in a leather jacket. I guess just because he's like a bad bitch. Okay. There's Shadow the He-Goog. Pretty sure. Sonic is in fact always naked. Yeah. Except for his gloves and his shoes. Okay. I'm going to assume, I know that Koba requested pony, so I'm going to assume this is like a MLP style pony. Somehow the gloves and shoes make him feel more naked. I know, right? um... Me trying to remember, like, any of the main 5. Main 6. Wait, I don't, you know what I mean. I do love the simplification of the MLP style with the last generation of animation. I really feel like they peaked. The only one I can think of right now is Pinkie Pie, so. think she has hair. Is that my 8 p.m. alarm? Oh shit, I didn't order. I never ordered dinner. I think she has kind of a... that. Then... beauty marker. That seems good. You need food? Yeah. I mean, I'll order food when I'm done. I've just spent 15 minutes on these 4. I am not doing a good job on quickly doing my derps. Don't worry, I'll order food once I'm done with this. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start with Bob. You know what? He's got elf ears. I don't give things elf ears a lot. There you go. That's Bob. I hope you all like Bob. I feel like I need to specify that this is like a mustache, because it kind of just looks like a weird, maybe horrified bean mouth. There we go. He's pretty cool. Everyone's favorite Adventure Time character, good old Wide Bob. Yeah, you gotta love Wide Bob. Bean mouth Bob. Oh my god. Alright, Deanosaur. Everybody's favorite thing to draw. A sauropod. Here, you know what I can do? I can make it a Marg. My favorite sauropod. There we go. Seeing the dinosaur reminds me that a demo for a new dinosaur game is out. Which one? Aggressive snuggle. V2 of the earlier piece. Okay, I don't know what Borgston is, so it's gonna be a creature. A pickle-shaped creature, I think. Oh, and now I'm green. Prehensile. Striped lemur tail. It's kind of just a fucked up possum. The more I add to it, the more it becomes a possum. It's fine. I'm giving it stripes. Now it's less of a possum. There we go. But I will give it whiskers. There we go. That's the Borgston. Okay. Let me post all these in the Discord. He's got grill marks. Okay. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Alright, it is 8 to 11. 8, 11, 25. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Artwork is in the chat, in the channel point art section of the Discord. Then I don't know if my Twitter is logged in. Let me look. What is perfect? Oop. There. Okay. There we go. Scrunklies indeed. Alright, let me find someone to raid really quick, and then I'm gonna put my dinner order in. Oh, I don't know why the shop isn't working. Hello? That means Nightbutt is broken right now. Damn it, Nightbutt. I put the Steam link to the Dino demo that I mentioned in suggestions. Okay, cool. I will definitely check it out. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Noct for the evening. Had baked potato for dinner? Let's go. Have fun with Fields of Mystria. Enjoy. Thanks for a stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for requests. I had a really good time drawing everyone today. All of the requests were so cute, and I hope you guys enjoy all your artwork. I'm rendering a video and my laptop is screaming. Oh, Lord. Well, good luck, Green, and good luck with your new job as well. All right, let me get a little cloud raid going here. There we go. Bye, Zen. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys for being here. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do another art stream. Maybe I'll finish Lizard Doug, because I do love Lizard Doug. He's very funny. All right. I love you guys. I appreciate— oh, and the Skrunkle! We could do the Skrunkle species sheet. That would be fun. That would be so fun. Don't forget to check out the Discord. Be notified when I'm going live, because— oh, well, you know. If I could spell. And— oh yeah, I forgot everything's broken right now. It's fine. You guys know where to find me. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'll see you Wednesday. Same time, same place. And have a wonderful rest of the night. Don't forget to watch BCH. Goodbye, everybody!